Sound check. Oh hey, what's going on everybody? My name's Kobe Scroby and welcome to Syberia, the World Before. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit the like button for me. Leave me your thoughts on it in the comments. You can also subscribe to the channel for more streams and other videos. Ain't no party like a Kobe party. What's going on everybody? Looks like there was a party in the chat till I was late. Okay, so I apologize. I am late. My plan was that I thought I was going to be able to start around 10 p.m. and that if I looked like I wasn't going to make it, I was going to be able to switch the time till 10:30 or whatever I needed to. Well, I was driving for one thing, so I couldn't really do that very easily. And then I didn't even realize how late it was anyway. So I apologize for not being able to change the time and let you guys know, but we are starting now, only 45 minutes, 50 minutes late. Anyway, we went out for our 11th anniversary dinner to White Chocolate Grill. I had, it was like an aged balsamic ribeye steak cooked on wood fire. She had some type of salmon that was really delicious like that. It was all really good. We got like a chocolate souffle dessert. We both got a glass of red wine. It was delicious. We walked over to the Cheesecake Factory, picked up a couple slices of cheesecake, which I only paid for 2 and they gave me 3. Anyway, so we didn't eat those yet. We were already stuffed from eating. Anyway, we had a good time. We've been together 11 years and a week. So, you know, we were even trying to think. I don't even remember the last time that we went to a restaurant. It was before COVID, so it was before 2020, and then it was even before that because after we had our son, we didn't do stuff like that very often anymore. Plus we didn't have time, we didn't have a babysitter, we were super broke, so we just ate at home. We just got groceries and we made our own food. So we didn't go out to eat very often. So it was fun. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Kobe parties sound fun. Oh, it was good. It was good food. The place was expensive. I mean, the steak that I got had mashed potatoes and fries, right? It was like $33. So, I mean, it was an expensive place, but we went to it many, many years ago, and it was the place that she wanted to go back to. And like I said, we haven't gone out to a restaurant in probably at least 5 years. We haven't been out to like a good, nice sit-down restaurant like that. So I was like, what the fuck? I don't care how much it costs. We're just doing it. Anyway, let's check this out, man. I've been waiting for this game to come out for years. Spring 1937. A young woman runs through the street of Vaghen, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Roze, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. Now, I played this game. It was a prologue. It was basically like a demo. They came out for this like 2 or 3 years ago that I played. There's videos up on the channel. There's links in the description to those videos if you want to see them. I don't remember what I said about this game specifically, but I remember that I loved it and I thought it was fantastic. And I've been waiting for so long for it to come out. So I'm excited. Guess what? What's going on? What? I got some coffee. I got some hot chocolate. I'm ready. I'm set up. Ooh, that's hot. That just came out of the coffee maker. Ooh. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I don't know how many of you were around. Official has the vid up for me to... Oh, no way. Oh, you know we're going to watch that. Should we watch it now? Or should we watch it later? I want to see it. I'm excited. I loved Ellie singing that song, and I tried to learn it myself. And I did a bad job of learning it, so... We'll watch it tonight. Remind me. Unless Official says we should do it now. So I don't know how many of you guys were around. Oh, in loving memory of Benoit Sokol. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you very much. A few months ago when I was having, I was like visually noticeably depressed. We almost didn't make it to 11 years to this anniversary. So everything is good now. That's the secret. Oh, listen to the music in this game. It's so fantastic. Check out these guys, the worker, the guy driving the trolley. It's copyrighted, so you have to cut it. Yeah, but I'm going to hide under a blanket the whole time if you watch it. Well, not the version of it from The Last of Us. I don't think, because I played that on stream and I don't remember getting copyright claim, but I suppose it's possible that it may have. But you singing it should technically not be copyrighted, you know? I feel like you singing a song that is not even the original version of the song should be fair use. But I'm not a lawyer, so I can't tell you that 100%. Well, since I'm so late, should we? What do you guys think? Should we watch it now, or should we wait for a break in the game and go watch it? All right, so just mouse here. Okay, it's gonna take a second to get used to.
Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Herr Baumgartner. Can I? Oh, here we go. It's going to show me stuff I can look at. Already hiding? Maybe we should do it now then. Vaghen, the beating heart of Europe. Alright, before we get too far in here, let's take a look. Give me just a moment here. I've become one with the blanket. That's right. Nobody can see you in real time.
666 for suggesting this song. It's really beautiful. And also, Kobe's Joby. They're two great channels. Links in the description. Go check them out. Subscribe. They're really cool and it's worth it.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. And if you like this video, also subscribe to this channel too and like the video. Thank you.
We even got shout outs. Oh, man. That was awesome.
My mom. What the hell is this? Grammys?
That's funny. That was beautiful. That was awesome. I love that song. That song, like, I would listen to it from the game sometimes, just on my phone. It gives me goosebumps. I don't even like the original song. I like that version of it. That was awesome. Actually, I was just telling my girlfriend about that, because she knew I was trying to learn how to play that on guitar myself. And I was telling her about it tonight at dinner, that you were going to do that and that we were going to watch it eventually. So I'll have to show her. She will also love it. Don't worry. That was awesome. Hallelujah by Leonardo Cohen would be a great cover song for your voice. Oh. Also, as long as we have this right here, I listened to this today.
Hello there.
Same guy that does Kolak. This was fantastic. It's only 3 episodes, but it was awesome. Oh my God, thank you. I think she already did that one. Oh, that was awesome. I loved it. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I am going to show my girlfriend tomorrow because we were actually just talking about it tonight. Keep singing. That's beautiful. Don't give it up. Short, no background. Okay, so I think I understand what you guys were saying about copyright. I think that since you weren't playing the guitar yourself, and that it was, oh man, can I really not switch my camera? There. Since the guitar part was not you actually playing, I can see how it could be claimed. But still, you could I don't know. That's a big gray area of whether that's fair use or not. But anyway, that was great. You just got to learn the guitar part. I've been playing guitar since I was in 8th grade. Many years. I taught myself. I was never super great, but I was good enough to basically play, almost any song that you would want me to play. And it has some weird chords in it. It was really hard for me, and I never quite learned them fluently. Like, I could never move from one to the other, to the next, to the next, to the next. I'd always have to take a second to get in position because they were chords I was unfamiliar with. But
Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
all right.
Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
So this cutscene coming up as soon as I get up there to the square, if you have not seen it already, don't leave yet. It's going to be fantastic. I promise you. See, officially, I told you he was excited for it. Oh, I was waiting for it. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There is no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be canceled if you progress throughout the story before accomplishing them, so stay alert and do not hesitate to get off the beaten track. Yes, I'm excited that you did it. And I wish that I could... Can I, what am I doing? Can I switch? Can I just skip? Okay. And I wish I could learn the guitar part and do it myself. I would do a video on it as well. I don't know what it is about that. I kind of love songs like that are songs that everybody knows and are familiar with, but done differently. And even in the context of The Last of Us, like, Ellie probably doesn't know the original song because she was born after Was she born after? Either way, she was very young when the outbreak happened. So she doesn't really know that world of like classic rock and stuff. So Joel taught it to her. If you know the Last of Us story, that'd be great if I did. I got my guitar right there. I can see it. It's been probably a good 6 to 8 months since I've practiced playing it. I'd have to really take some time and practice. And I'm either at work or I'm streaming or I'm with my family. So I don't quite have the time at the moment to learn it.
Goodness.
But if I ever do, I'll let you guys know.
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good-for-nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagharans, that's for sure.
My parents and I are Vagharans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us. Enough talk of nastiness. I see you're carrying a music case.
Oh, we're about to play some music here
Would
too.
you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our
And there's going to be a
ears
show.
this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
All right, what do we draw? A bass clef, a Vaghen swan, I'm not sure what that is, or my initials, her initials. Let's do bass clef. Sorry.
all right. I will.
Here you go.
I might have drawn a treble clef. The chords are pretty funky. So usually in...
Perfect. A bass clef.
That's cool.
Drawn by the hand of a budding virtuoso. Very fitting considering what awaits you on the square.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the music academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. I am going to turn the voices down just a little bit here. I'll try that. Okay, I was going to say, usually on guitar, there's 3 or 4 different ways to play each chord, or most chords, but I just could not find a comfortable way to play these chords, was my problem with it. I don't know how about suddenly a Cheers theme song's in my head. Oh man, don't do that. It'll never go away.
The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagharans are being forced to live here.
Vagharans.
Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
So this is the 4th game in the Syberia series, though I believe this one is like a prologue to the first 3. The first one, I played the first 2. The third one I never got through. So the first one is you're like a reporter that goes to this town that has a factory that makes like clockwork automatons. And your name is Kate Walker, and you end up having to go into the factory and get the automaton working, and then you get on like a clockwork train that has to be wound up at every stop. So basically, I think it's about this family that owned a factory that made clockwork automatons. And if you noticed at the intro, did you see what was driving the trolley? It was like a copper-looking robot, but they're all clockwork. They need to be wound up. So this one, I believe, is a prologue to those games.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
And you'll see very, very soon here that there's two women in different times that appear that they could be the same person. And that's all I'm going to say about it, because that's kind of all I know about it. Steampunk, yeah, kind of. Sometimes you want to go, everybody knows your name. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got a new game, and it's creepy. I saw him playing it. What is it? I didn't see that. We must have been out to dinner. All right, is there anything else to... I think there's one more thing to look at before we get to the square, and we play our music, and you get to see the show. Hold right to look around. All right, let's look at this. Oh, man, when I saw this cutscene coming up here, I was like, I have to play this.
The
It's so
National
cool.
Socialist Party of Ostertal.
Okay.
I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
So, I think it's pretty clear we're in Germany. And the National Socialist Party sounds kind of Nazi-ish to me. How was your dinner? Oh, it's called Iron Lung. Oh. Dinner was good. I was talking about earlier, I had, it was a balsamic aged, ribeye that they age the meat and then they cook it over open wood fire. And then it had mashed potatoes and fries. And then Laura had a salmon that had fancy stuff on it too, but I can't remember what exactly it was. We had a couple glasses of red wine. We got a chocolate souffle for dessert. We walked over to Cheesecake Factory. We ordered 2 pieces of cheesecake, and they gave us 3. We brought those home. We didn't eat them yet. So it was pretty good. We actually got to go out and do something. I was saying it's probably been a good 5 years since we've actually been out to like a nice sit-down restaurant. It was kind of expensive. My steak was like $33. But it's been so long, I was like, doesn't matter. We've been together 11 years, anniversary. Doesn't matter what it costs, let's just do it.
Damn bloody Vaghen.
All right, apparently Vaghen are a class of people. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. This is going to be awesome. Can I make her run? Run. Oh, I got stuff up here. All right, here we go.
That must be her. Good grief.
Sounds really nice. It was. She seemed happy. We had fun. Oh, it's getting framed. See, it was framing like this in the prologue too. I hope it doesn't continue
Guten
doing
Tag,
that.
Frau Beckmann.
Guten Tag,
Fraulein
Frau.
Roze, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Guten Tag, Fraulein. I also remember talking about this too. She said a couple more minutes and you would have been late. So if it's a couple minutes before you're late, that means technically she's early. Because if you got to be there at 2 o'clock, if you get there exactly at 2 o'clock, you're on time. If you get there 1 minute before, you're early. If you get there 1 minute after, you're late. Oh, what was I supposed to give her? I wasn't paying attention. Convocation notice. I'm going to try to play more of it tonight.
Fraulein Roze.
All right. Maybe I'll check it. Maybe
Now,
I'll check it out.
remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready.
Check
Make
out-
this day yours, Dana Roze.
Check out this piano. Piano. You guys want to see some clockwork automatons, or are you about to? Look forward to that. I'll have to check it out. It sounds like it must be cool. Guten Tag, Fraulein. You can change the orientation of the camera by holding right click. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's like backwards. Okay. Oh, geez. How do we do this?
I have to activate the piano first.
Okay.
There's a mechanism on the side of it.
What's this?
Once I've activated the piano, everything will be ready to go.
All right. Activate the piano. This icon is displayed when you can manipulate the selected object. Select the marker and maintain the left click while moving your mouse in the appropriate direction. Starts playing Axel F from Beverly Hills Cop. Imagine Subnautica with no visual. Huh. Alright, we gotta get through this and then we'll get to the cool part.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Can I do anything with this?
Right. I've got to start now.
Oh, that's a clock.
Good grief.
Alright, here we go. Sheet music. Here we go, here we go. You didn't organize your sheet music? I didn't organize it, I just put it up there. Just keeps on getting cooler. Oh, it's not done yet. Clarinet? I saw the clarinet in the background of your video. Look at that. That's it. Starting to remind me of the end of the movie Robots. Oh, yeah. So when I saw that cutscene, even for the prologue demo, that sold me on it. I was like, I gotta play this. This was so awesome. That was George, my clarinet. Oh. I think I want to say my girlfriend played clarinet in high school. Yeah, the clock was awesome. Oh, man. This game's got some really good visuals in it. I didn't see in the loading screen what year we're in now. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objects and to the documents or items in your inventory. Okay. So here's my diary, which is also kind of cool. It's all tattered up and stuff. So what? Seeking Kate Walker. Dear Mrs. Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Canton, a private detective. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Marson and Larmont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. The pursuit of your friend has... It's so hard to read. Has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valsenborg clinic where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I am given to believe that Miss Kate Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I'm writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into, and if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Sincerely, Nick Canton. Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the yokel nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker to the last time I met her. So in Syberia 3, Kate Walker is with the yokel nomads. They're little people. BRB. Yeah, when I go back to playing it, I'm going to start over, not from a save. Matt K, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by and checking the stream out. Just found out they made this game. The first 3 games are amazing. Kate is back. Yeah, so I was saying when I started the stream, I played through Syberia 1 and 2, and then 3 I started making videos for YouTube on it, and I never finished it because nobody was watching it. So I've never finished 3, but I know she's with the yokels. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar, the automaton, he's the automaton that drove the train I was talking about, to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine is in reality a labor camp owned by consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. That's where we are now. Oh, geez, come on. I have just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them. A bit on the light side, though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protect each other. In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. Okay. So, a little information of where we are now. So, if I understand correctly, this is Kate Walker, and we are in a salt mine owned by some neo-Nazis, like a labor camp. And Kate Walker is the main character in the first 3 games.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on. Whatever that might be.
Oh, she's just thinking. I thought it was the other lady talking.
How, though? No news from outside? Nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
Code of conduct. Occupants Katyusha, Spiridonova, Kate Walker. The color assignment to your team must be visible on you at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. The salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. The extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. Any non-compliance will be punished. Oh, we're going to find some relics. This was in the demo that I played. Just wait till you see. You must respect and obey your manager, meals and rest privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered a non-compliance. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 liters of water a day. 5 liters. How much is that in gallons? Not a fan of the new haircut, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Her hair and the other one was better. For sure. Do we have a real-time reflection here? Oh, yeah, look at that. So how many games do you know where the character has a real-time reflection in the mirror? Not many. Kate always had short hair, but the shaved head thing is not attractive. I could agree. Observing objects from every angle will give you more information. Okay. Got it. We can look around. Oh, where was it? Where was it? There it is.
Katyusha's punk group.
Katyusha.
Would love to have seen them.
I think I was amazed by the reflection on this. In the scratches. You can see like the damage on it from use. I can't get this one the right direction. Oh, you gotta get the reflection. 1.32086 gallons. So if that was just for drinking, that would be fine. But that's probably drinking and bathing and everything. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depth of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labor and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope the faithful sister of misery will wake up your courage and amusement in the dark underground. The desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door. And brothers will give you the sword, Alexander Pushkin. Okay. Anything else? Alright, let's talk to Katusha.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Yeah, looks like they just dumped dye in their hair. That's what I was thinking. It looks like it's kind of bleeding down, but I think it's the dirt from this place just in their hair and sweating down.
Today's the day we're supposed
Love
to
her
take
voice,
over from
yeah.
Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
Oh, I get it. They're punk rock theme and cyberpunk thing going on. Cyberpunk, steampunk. Yeah. It's a little bit slow going right now. We're talking and figuring stuff out, but we're about to find some cool stuff.
We should get going, Katusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
That explains the haircuts. Yeah, the punk rock. For sure.
Come on, Katusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
Alright, so we just got one of our objectives crossed off here. Get ready for work. Oh, there's nothing else. Wait, I thought that was something else. Oh, now we can look in the mirror. Freshen up. Look at that reflection, man. So it seems like the AAA games don't ever have reflections like that, but the indie games do. In my experience. Alright, we're using too much water. Shut it off.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
She doesn't look any cleaner.
It's all I got left.
What? Oh, that's Oscar's heart. Oh. Okay, so what I was talking about before, where we got the clockwork train, and Oscar was the engineer. This is his heart.
There's all Oscar's data inside.
Oh.
I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it.
Oh.
That is if I ever get out of here.
I'm glad I played those first two games. It gives me a little bit of information on, like, if I hadn't, I would be like, Oscar's heart, what's that mean? Alright, what else can we do? We read that.
Don't worry. I'll be ready by the time Simona turns up.
What's this? wish I would have finished the third game before
Glad
this
you're
one.
here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Man, look at the lighting and the reflection on the floor and stuff.
Team Blue!
And the music, I love it.
Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
So this is the package
Thanks.
that we were reading
No
about
stalling you here.
in her journal.
You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Which game out of the first two you think was better? Okay, I was just talking about this today. I had trouble with the first game. I kept getting stuck and not being able to figure out what to do, and it was always something stupid that I didn't like click in the right perfect spot or something. As far as gameplay, they were both kind of hard to deal with, I guess. But as far as story, they were interesting. I'm trying to think back. I can't remember the second game at the moment. I have video... no, I didn't make videos of them. I just played them on my own time. I'm thinking the second game I might have liked better, but I can't remember at the moment. Does that mean I should get in Discord? Have you played these, Umbrella? Or have you played the first two games? A plane ticket to New York. Okay.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
If you've got some knowledge about Syberia games, then yeah. Go, press it.
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
The puzzle guy? There... Oh yeah, for sure. There aren't really any puzzles yet. Oh wait, am I supposed to press that and then press
It belonged
this?
to my mother. I used to play with
Am I supposed to press this and then press this?
it. Belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
I thought there was... I thought I remembered that there was a way to open this thing. Or something. Maybe not. I hate when you can't remember the name of a song. Yeah. That happens to me pretty often. Okay, maybe there isn't something. I thought there was something else to that.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
The graphics look great. I'm going to buy it on Steam.
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me, for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Oh, we're back. 1937?
Well done, Donna, dear.
I'm trying to read
so
chat.
proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly thrill me.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Vaghen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Donna. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
I forgot about this part. I forgot we went back here. I thought we were going to go straight to the salt mine where we find some cool stuff. I won't tell you what it is, but it's coming up after this part. After I logged in Steam before I showed this game on the store page, had no idea they were making another one, so I went on YouTube and found your stream. Oh, awesome. See, yeah, a lot of people that come in say that they were looking for a certain game or they were watching a video and then my stream was recommended to them. Like Official says, I did almost the same thing with RE6. Yeah, she was looking up Resident Evil 6, I think, and then Umbrelladoc and I were playing co-op at the time, and that's how she found it. Well, we're glad you found us for sure. New York, there where I'm from. Mount Siani is near me, and Long Island. Cool. So you're in New York. I am in Colorado. We got people from all over the place. We got people from India, Bangladesh, France, that are regulars here. So we got some. We got a little bit of everybody in here. Yeah, she said that Kate said that. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's do this. Definitely, if we get into some puzzles, I'll jump into the Discord and you can help me out so we don't get stuck for too long. We got a little bit to figure out here, but it's not like a puzzle. Open. She said it in the game. Oh, okay. Said she was going back to New York. Okay. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? It's interesting to me to see where everybody's coming from. 28 May 1937. My dear Anton, I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a low price. I can already tell you that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele and will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On one more personal note, I wanted to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. Which where I live. Oh. Mention town. Oh, okay. I get it. So they're using real places in the game? Oh, cool. Cool. is such strong becoming my wife. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health, and it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Osterthal. While the sound of the brown shadow's boot can be heard more and more in our streets, Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. I thank you both again for the renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. There are some puzzles and stuff, actually. In the third game, I remember a puzzle to work the elevator.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway.
We had to find the key, and then we had to orient the key in the right way to get the elevator to work. So I think we are going to come up on some puzzles
The
here.
Hymn of Vaghen, my favorite concerto.
I got to pull... Yeah, look at the pencil. That's cool. Alright, I got an old pencil.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
Herr Gustav.
It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
This is in the way, just move it. Okay, fine. What else is up here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. So I think this is a picture frame shop. And yeah, it's good to have you in here, Matt. Everybody in here is super cool. We don't have any troublemakers, and we just come and hang out and have a good time. We enjoy some good games. Let's not do that yet. I think we have to do it a certain way.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Well, you almost arrived late, but you were early. This is to certify that Dana Roze has successfully completed the third cycle of piano education. Rectoress Karina Beckman, head teacher Edmund Kruger, 1937. What else? Okay, here we go.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Someone here has been framed. Fraulein Roze, I am pleased to announce that I have selected your application for this summer's seasonal job. Whoops. Okay. This summer's seasonal job at the refuge I am in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday, 5 July, and will end on 31 August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving a meal serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae that you are a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. Man, I cannot read tonight. I'm looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiegel Refuge. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's look at this. Okay. Can't turn this one. Okay. If you remember this painting, we will see it again later. Though not in this time. I do remember that. Mama?
Have you asked your father for his pen?
Aha. See? I did not use the pencil to write the letter. We need to get his pen. I knew it was something like that. Alright. Cool.
I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room. Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Papa is so untidy.
Come on, Papa. Clean your shit up. Ink pen.
Papa's pen. Perfect. Papa is so untidy. Vorarlberg Automatons. These machines are incredible.
Vorarlberg Manufacturing. Automaton factory made in France. Are you the happy owner of a Vorarlberg automaton? Remember that they are guaranteed for life. For any request for replacement, repair, or refund, please write to us at the address indicated in your warranty card. Who are we? Located in Valladolid in the French Alps, Vorarlberg Manufacturing are at the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Our state-of-the-art automatons are renowned throughout Europe and embody with the quality of our work and I'm reading this wrong. And embody both the quality of our work and the respect we show our customers. We think all of our creations must have that extra little something that will make them unique, a genuine extra bit of soul. Vaghen and us, although we, Vorarlberg Manufacturing, pride ourselves on having a close relationship with all of our customers, we maintain an even stronger relationship with Vaghen and its people. Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our missionary chief engineer Hans Vorarlberg discovered a Vaghen that had been devastated by a notoriously terrible fire. Mr. Vorarlberg was moved by the situation, so he made our factories part of the effort to rebuild and mechanize the city, restoring its eternal beauty while propelling it into modernity, thanks to the latest automatons from our workshops. Oh, I remember what the second game was now.
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross.
Some of the puzzles in the first game I got stuck on for a while. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They were just... It wasn't very intuitive, I guess. It was hard to figure out. So, I remember the second one now. So the first one, you went through the town and you got on the train. And then the second game was traveling on the train until we got to Hans Vorarlberg. Is that right? I'm kind of remembering now.
Dinner puppet, I'm busy right now.
Alright, let's go write this letter in GTFO. Alright, cool pictures. Anything else to look at? So in some of these games, there's a button you can push that will show all the things that you can interact with. Did we look at this one? Oh yeah, we did. But I don't know if there is one in this. Like if you hold the button down, it'll show all of these. It'll display all of them for you. Okay, let's write. Let's use an ink pen. Here, Gustav. Formal. Yeah.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you
Piss
for...
off out of here, you filthy Vaghen!
Don't, Anna, it's too
Oh, come on.
dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please.
And kneel
Oh
on the
my
ground
goodness.
in the glass.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
So that's that neo-Nazi sign.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible.
Vagarans. They must not be from around here. Do you see the edge of that glass? Winter 2004, Iron Taiga area salt mine. All right, we're going back to the salt mine. This is where we find the cool stuff. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited to be playing this. So we're still in the demo. So I have played this part before.
Kate! Come on. We need to get to work now.
Come on, Kate Walker.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay?
The set design's really good. Yeah, it is.
I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
And the music is really good as well. Okay. So I think I walked like all the way down here, looking to see if there's anything I can interact with. All right, here we go.
All dented. A fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
The character models move really nice as well. Like, watch her walk.
Kate, come! I need a hand over here.
It's pretty. Alright, so we gotta push this thing. Oh, turn the brake off.
Stuck.
This car's pretty stuck right here. Isn't it, Chris?
Brakes are on. What a surprise.
So you can be with us.
And the rust, look at the texture on the rust. It's good. I like it. Hold left click and move the cursor to progress.
Forever on the run.
Oh, I gotta move it up like this.
You weren't there.
She's hearing her thoughts. We're hearing her thoughts, I believe.
No one to hold her hand.
You said this wasn't one of those really high-end games? The layers that the devs gave is insane. Yeah, it is. I don't think that this is made by like a AAA company. Is it? I'm not sure. I'd have to look and see who they are. I don't remember.
You missed it.
But for the most part, that's usually how it is in huge AAA games. There's usually not a reflection, so we're missing details like that. But like indie devs usually put cool stuff like that in there.
Oh, really? You weren't there.
Your mother.
You missed it.
Alas.
She died alone. She asked for you. She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking for you.
Kate, watch out! Sorry, I didn't see.
They appreciate the little things. I appreciate the little things.
Come
Also,
on, let's go and see.
when they take the time to put that little extra detail in. Alright, we're gonna find some cool stuff. Get to work. Completed. Looks amazing.
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out.
So the end of this area
Oh my god.
is the end of the demo that I played. Look at this. Someone's gonna be salty. Double click to accelerate your moves. Inquire about the train. Okay. What's down here? Start at the bottom.
What the heck happened here?
Ew,
How in the
dead
world
guy.
did those bodies get here? Let alone the train. Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today.
Just can't help it. It just happens that the dad jokes come out. It looks like these guys are gonna get some training. I don't. Oh, and then all the particles in the air. Look at this.
Another body. It's a real trail of carnage here.
All right. All right.
Jeez.
So you can play using only the mouse? Yeah. The arrow keys select... Well, I pressed it once and it selected this. But yeah, I'm only using the mouse right now.
Jeez.
Don't touch him.
Jeez.
Jeez. I appreciate dad jokes as long as my dad doesn't say them. I could see that. Like, my family doesn't really laugh at a lot of my stupid dad jokes. What? Wait. Hold on. Wait. I know there's more to this. Can I... Maybe I have to do something else first? Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I know we can do more here. Okay. Maybe... Oh. Go back to Katusha. Okay, maybe we have to talk to her first. I know there's something to do with that body.
Kate, what are you doing?
There's a dead body inside.
Leave it alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get back here.
I think Katusha's
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones.
is Russian
Maybe
or something.
dignitaries?
Kate, you get back here right now. Music box? Katusha's guitar pick, Oscar's heart.
Better try something else. Wrong one. Must have got it wrong.
Okay. So we can't do this yet. Is this area derailing you a bit? We got a motorcycle.
More bodies. What happened here?
These guys are just dying to be discovered.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train.
Alright, let's talk to Katusha.
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way.
Oh, rails. I read it, rails.
Follow me. I have an idea.
Better stop before you get off the rails. You can hold down left click and move your mouse in order to take direct control of your character. The character... Okay. Okay. Can't really spell. I can't really read today. So... Oh, wait. Wait, look at this. Is this the same thing?
That must be the way out. At the end of that tunnel there.
Alright.
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
It's not an easy game to read. You're doing better than I can. I've never been great at reading out loud, but doing YouTube for so many years, I've gotten better at it. They're gonna jump. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming up.
They were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there. Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
So the thing about engines and gas and stuff is... Oh, hold on. I thought I saw something. No? Is that...
Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascist who triggered the war, before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people. I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right, and who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Looks like we got to find the parts to fix this. Yeah, I was going to say the thing about engines and gasoline and vehicles is that if anything... So, gas goes bad after like a year. Like, I have a four-wheeler in the garage, and I have to put stable in the gas to preserve it, because if I leave it in there for a year and I go back, the gas is going to be bad. So, first of all, the gas would be bad. Second, if like the spark plug or a coil or something, or spark plug wire or distributor cap is cracked, this thing is not going to run. Like, there's so many like disposable parts on engines and cars and vehicles. Hey, Spider-Man Gamer, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by to check the stream out. We're playing a new game, just came out today, called Syberia: The World Before. It is the 4th game in the series, and I believe it is a prologue to the previous games. There, if you don't know, there are clockwork automatons in this game, and we're skipping between 2004...
What the heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here?
Oh, come on,
Let
I read
alone
this already.
the train.
We're skipping between 2004, which is where we are now, and what was it? 1937? All right. Okay, so now let's go back in here. We needed to talk to her about the motorcycle first. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question mark button. Wait for the gauge to be full. All right. We can do that. All right, now we can search this. So also, if you just hold the button down and move the cursor, she'll just walk. You can also click.
Sorry, whoever you were, but I need to do a quick search.
All right, now I can touch him.
That must be the shooter.
Look at that gun.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
I'm sure you could use it for something, but look at like the physics on that. It rolls.
Let's search somewhere else.
Well, fine. Can't take the gun.
That must be the shooter.
No.
Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Oops. Sorry, guy. Oh, wow. Guys, just found out the director of this game just died. Oh, yeah. Benoit Sokol, 28 May. Oh, no. 2021, age 66. I have shot one of those guns before. They're super accurate. Yeah, so when I first opened this game, it said in memory, made in memory of Benoit Sokol. So I didn't know he died.
He wore stripes.
Well,
must have been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
I guess if it said in memory of, obviously he died, but I guess I didn't know that he was working on this game and that he died recently. It's too bad. Oh man, now is not the time to lose your head. Oh, I touched it. Just Google the game. That's how I found out the director died. All right. Okay, so we unlocked this. We got brown shadow emblem.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me. Nothing interesting here. I don't think I can make any use of that.
It's on the wiki for the game. He made the game before he died. Man, that sucks. You know, you work so hard on something and he doesn't get to see the success of it. It's too bad. Officer suicide note. Thursday, April 5th, 1944. Opposed to after? I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission and secure the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel, so we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have become alarmingly disheartened, and so, to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I've been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that in their desperation they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train and return to for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Yours, Major Christian Suter.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, the hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
Oh yeah? I bet it's this. Ooh, secrets. What's this?
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
We got power in here?
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Oh, it went out. I found the keys.
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
Alright, is that everything? I'd probably take that gun, man. I bet that thing's worth something. Alright, let's get out of here. Go faster.
Got him!
If you're ever having a bad day, think of everyone at the beach in the ocean. A blue...
It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
400 gallons? What? A blue whale produces over 400 gallons of sperm when it ejaculates, but only 10% of that actually makes it into his mate. And you wonder why the ocean is so salty. Can I help? I'll let you get on with it. Can I help?
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it.
That'd be a bad day.
The key to the carriage.
Alright, let's check this out. LeMayo, it started off inspirational. And it didn't end inspirational. Alright, we're about to find some interesting stuff in here. There we go.
Kate, your chariot's waiting.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
It's messed up that when I'm at the beach, it's what I think about and go, I really don't want to go in the ocean. Also, with that motorcycle, not even to mention the carburetor, if it has old gas sitting in it, that thing's not going to run at all. I know too much about vehicles.
A masterpiece.
All right, so there's
Brown
one.
Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
There's one of the paintings we saw in the shop in 1937 or back in the day with the other girl. I don't remember seeing that one.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
I don't want to go in the ocean because it's cold. But now I'll have another reason. I never been in the ocean. We saw this one in the frame shop. I touched the ocean when I was on the East Coast once. It was in winter, so it was cold. But that's the only time I've ever been to the ocean. I went to Rehoboth. What state was it? Delaware. I went to Delaware. We went to Dogfish Head Brewery in Delaware. And also because I don't live by the ocean anymore. It's a true fact. I don't either. I live by the mountains. Alright, so we looked at that. We looked at that. We saw that one.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
Look at the reflection on this thing. Now, I live beside a glacier lake. Live in the mountains too. I live kind of on the plains, but I can get to the mountains fairly quickly. The Rocky Mountains. I think a glacier lake would be stunning.
Oh my god.
What is it?
It's incredible. You gotta see this.
Oh, fed by a glacier? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
So I made a thumbnail for this back when I played the demo, and I put Kate's face and Dana's face kind of together so you could try to see that they're supposed to be the same.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Kola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Oh yeah, you're in Canada, that's right. They are, though. I've seen them
Sorry,
in
you'll
a...
have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
I see them in Alberta and also drank from them. The purest water, my guy.
You really think she looks like me?
I don't think they look the same.
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
Here in Colorado, we get like snow melt runoff from the mountains. And there's also hot springs. There's natural hot springs where you could just be in the mountains and then you see like a lake and the water's hot. It'd be so cool. It was amazing. Okay. So I don't think that they look the same, but apparently they're supposed to look the same. Here's a treasure box.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
I'm jealous. I wish I lived somewhere cool.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie, would it?
Simona, don't!
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No! My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
I missed one here. That's really cool. Just go to the woods and hop into a natural hot tub. Yeah, they're kind of hard to come by. A lot of them have like resorts built on them with like a hotel and a spa, and then they have the hot springs in where you kind of have to pay to get into them. But there are some natural ones that you can just go to. You live by haunted steel mills. I think that's pretty cool. I do. There's definitely old gold mines up in the mountains that you can go take tours of. Haunted areas are big here in Pennsylvania. Save your strength. It's going to be all right. Save your strength.
Don't talk. You need to save your strength.
No point, Kate.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen, that girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl, all right? Kate, love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
I love haunted areas. Yeah, they're fun. I don't think the gold mines here are like considered haunted or anything, but you can go take tours and stuff. I'm sure lots of people died in them though, so maybe. Alright, so this is where the demo ended. Everything after this is
She'll
new.
get to live. If only I could have given Katyusha the same chance.
Take the gun. Take the gun. Take the gun. What are you doing? Can I take any of the loot? Why would you not? Why would you not grab something?
Goodbye, sweet Katyusha.
Well, if y'all ever go on vacation this way, I'll show you all around. I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't have much vacation. But one day, I want to go out there and go to the Lovecraft Museum too. Alright. Let's try this thing out. I'm not even sure this part was in the demo.
Over there!
Too late. Go. You could have put her in the sidecar, but it's too late now. Oh, you better get some speed. Woohoo! Ow. Winter 2004, Iron Taiga area. Whoa, look at that snow, the tracks. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa. I'm not sure she'd be getting that far on a motorcycle in the snow. Like that. Whoa, look at that. This reminds me of a game that I love called Help Will Come Tomorrow, where you're a train crash, and then you're stuck out there and you have to survive. See how many days you can survive. Whoa, look at that. Looks so good. I don't ever see myself ever traveling to the US, but that sure would be fun. Looks like outside my house right now. We don't have any snow here. It snowed all day, like Wednesday night and all day Thursday, but it was too warm. It all melted on the roads instantly, and it's all gone now. Got like 6 inches or something, and now it's gone. Oh, she took the sidecar off. You never know, official. You're still young. Probably someday. Laura and I went to Vancouver. I worked at Frontier Airlines, so we got to fly for free. So we flew to Washington, and then we rented a car and drove up to Vancouver and stayed there for a few nights. And I got this hotel because it had a brewery on the first floor, but it was in a bad part of town. And also, the hotel was bad. But it was cool. It was cool to go to. We went to like I don't know. Oh, autumn 2005. Vaghen Flower District. We went to some type of like, I don't know what it was, like a Japanese garden or something. It had
Miss Walker?
a bunch of cool trees and
Miss
stuff
Walker?
like that. I used to live by Vancouver.
There you are.
Dude, we had the best sushi in Vancouver. Best sushi we've ever had.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this.
Oh, her hair's
Is everything
longer.
okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Van Dusen Garden? Throughout the adventure, your objectives will be logged in the diary. You can open it by pressing... let me look. Maybe I could recognize a picture. I do not remember what it was called. Van Dusen Gardens. Botanical Garden, Vancouver. Oh, no, well, no, it wasn't that big. But it had... I wish I could show you guys this picture better. But it had a lot of cool trees and stuff. Oh. This is not the best way to show you a picture. It had a bunch of cool trees and stuff and colors kind of like that. But most of these pictures I'm seeing here look like it's a giant botanical garden. It wasn't very big. That's the only one I know. You look like the teacher from Little Nightmares 2. Oh, I didn't look at him that close. Oh. It has a big maze. Yeah, I saw that picture right now when I was looking. Yeah, it wasn't that big. It must have been something else. She's got long hair again. Oh, wait. Look here first. Look. Alright, this is all new to me now.
Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
She looks completely different. Like, her hair looks... I mean, her face looks different. Rule out?
No. The case must have come from somewhere else.
Oh, wait. What are we looking for? Check the 3 right shops that are likely to have sold printing case. Okay, probably not chocolates.
What about this one?
Oh, I see. Likely to have sold painting case. Them cheeks? I'll have to look at them when we get out of here. Okay, so chocolates, no. Clockworks, pawnbrokers, paintings, maybe. Pharmacy, no. Food, birds, care, no. That's the only garden I can think of. That maze is super fun. I wish I could remember what it was. I wonder if Laura knows. I'll ask her tomorrow. Sandals, boots, bucks, moccasins, no. Antiques? Maybe. General store? Hats? No. Fish? Bait? No. Gourmet restaurant? No. Bicycle shop? No. So, what do we have left? We have a general store.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
What? Click on left or what? Oh. Okay. So let's look up C4. C4. Check.
This one could do the trick, I guess.
This one is E5. E5. Okay. Not much there. D3? D3.
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
I don't know. Wait, can I go back? Which one's which? Antiques? Automaton? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Why does it sound like her accent has changed between Irish, British, and American? I'd have to hear her talk some more, but yeah, I think I know what you mean. Choose the most relevant shop to go to on the map. Can I look back at the other one? I don't remember which one's which. I mean, antiques, probably. We didn't read... Wait. Choose the most relevant shop. Letter from Olivia. Plane ticket. Music box, Oscar's heart. I think it would be the antique one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking this one here. This is Das Antiquitatenviertel. Scan the QR code. You know what? I'm curious. Wonder if I can get it from... Oh, wonder if I can get it from here. If I can zoom in enough and get it. Vaghen something something weekend tour. Take advantage of the early bird pricing. Nickname the City of Automatons. Follow, I'm reading this off my phone. Follow the mechanical modernization of the famous Hans Vorarlberg, or the City of Music, because of the considerable influence the city has had in the field of music, particularly through Wagner classicism. Vaghen welcomes about 3.7 million tourists every year. Thanks to its rich history, Vaghen benefits from a remarkable cultural and architectural heritage. Music, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, it takes you to this page. Oh, geez, you can't even see it. And that's all the stuff I was reading. And there's some pictures from the game here. And probably tells you more about all this stuff. So, you guys could scan that if you want to. That's cool that it actually works. So, in Satisfactory, the community managers have a save file that they're passing around the office for people to play on. And they made a QR code in the sky out of foundations and stuff. And when they scan it, it takes you to... It's a Rickroll. Let's observe.
The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores.
Okay.
An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here.
All right, so
the
let's...
shop I found in the phone book must be a hardware store or something similar.
Okay.
The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business.
Oh, okay. Let's choose
No
this
doubt
one.
about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address.
I wonder if they would let you pick the wrong one. Page I tore out of the phone book at the guest house. It indicates that the Mueller and Son shop can be found in the antiques district of Vaghen. All right, let's go.
Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer.
Let's look at everything in here.
Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
'Cause of all the flowers.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
Those are some tight leather pants. Look at this computer. Search locations, open mailbox.
Huh. There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
That's better.
How did her hair get so long in 1 year? Because we were in 2004 and now we're in 2005. Vaghen? Mueller shop?
Oh, way too many results that way. I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Vaghen is the capital of Osterthal, a small country in Central Europe with a population of 9 million people. The city is built along the banks of the river Dombre, the third longest river in Europe, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. As the fourth largest German-speaking city in the world, Vaghen is renowned for its history, with its origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by the Art Nouveau movement. Devastated by a fire at the beginning of the 20th century, Vaghen became largely mechanized. During its subsequent reconstruction, it since offers numerous curiosities that have fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population, estimated today to be 1.5 million inhabitants, was subject to a marked decrease during the Second World War. Vaghen, like the rest of Osterthal, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against the significant vocal Vaghen community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up through Europe during the following years. The number of Vaghen victims from Vaghen victims from Vaghen is estimated at over 100,000 people. This here reminds me kind of Fallout. All that extra salt. My hair grows to its normal length 3 months after shaving it. Some people have naturally fast-growing hair. Yeah, I do not. Like, I've been trying to grow my hair for, I don't know, probably 6 months now, and it's like it's about this long. It grows really slow. It's all messed up now. I tried to do my hair when we went out to dinner, and it just like fluffed and curled all over the place. There's nothing I could do about it. Iron Taiga. The Iron Taiga refers to a region in Eastern Europe that has remained largely wild. It is mostly known for having been a defense line of the USSR during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region. Oh, sorry. I always forget to do that. In the region for the prevention of an eventual attack from the forces of NATO. Much of this equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or to be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. The region is rich in salt. It's very salty. It includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or restructuration era, when the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remain open but became the theater of shady operations linked to organized crime and identity splinter groups. You are... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got it. I do that all the time. I'll do my camera to show you something and then forget about it. You know what? This is boring. I don't want to read all this stuff. Let's get into doing something. More reading? Come on. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Taiga region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. But slave labor was not the only surprise the police had in store. In one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons full of prized wartime spoils. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Viktor Polinsky said the operators and the jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and after a short period of hospitalization will be released to their next of kin. According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they had not been mining salt as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, "Once our team of art experts has listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners. However, Chief Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far for the owners of many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of stolen family heirlooms and artwork." So I read that one because that pertains to what we just did. That was relevant to what what we did in the game.
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
What? Oh,
I get
crank.
the impression I've seen that before someplace.
Okay. Does it put the chandelier down? Okay. Let's go upstairs and get our stuff. I want to see everything. I want to experience
I hope
this.
it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
I want to experience this whole game.
According to this flyer, he came to Vaghen during one of his trips.
Okay. Hans is the guy that owned the automaton factory. Oh, come on with the reading already. 1919, Osterthal is formed from the dividing up of several states after their defeat during the Great War. Vaghen becomes its capital in a difficult economical climate. 1933, as the Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe, the situation becomes critical in Vaghen, with an unemployment rate exceeding 25%. 1934, Vaghen owes its salvation to a strange French investor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. That's the guy. This young man, on passing through the town on one of his numerous trips to the east, stayed in Vaghen to mechanize the entire city, which was destroyed by fire, so creating thousands of jobs that boosted the stagnant economy before he disappeared as he had appeared. We owe him notably the town jewel, the musical square. 1938, after years of growth, Brown Shadow fascists annexed Vaghen. There followed a night of murderous raids against the Vaghen people. 1945, after years of fascist occupation, Vaghen is finally liberated by the Allied forces consisting of Soviet, American, British, and French troops. A victory greatly facilitated by the local network of resistance fighters. 1955, after a decade of being administrated by Allied forces, Vaghen, and by extension Osterthal, recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. 1995, Osterthal becomes a member of the European Union. Okay. So Hans visited this place. That's the important thing, and he made the music square and stuff like that. Music square must see no, because the central station, the antique district. Okay, I'm not reading all this anymore. I'm done reading. Probably not. All right, if you guys want to read that, go ahead and pause and read it. I want to do some stuff. I don't want to just sit in here and read all day.
Hope it still works.
Fireplace? Whoa, that statue looks kind of weird in there. Reflection. Okay, where's the stuff I need? This way? This way? That mirror did not have a reflection. Musical square painting. Painting of Vaghen. Mueller Vaghen. Okay. Here's my pick.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Can't take this stuff.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Alright, I guess I can't take that stuff. Oh. Up.
I'll find her, Katyusha. Just like I promised.
The woman
and we'll find out who she is.
The woman in the painting. The painting was hidden in Major Sutter's train, looted by the brown shadow, painted near a mountain. Can't decipher the painter's signature. The young woman on it. Who is she? Oh, this is easier. I can't go down. The train got caught in a rock slide, 1944. I found Major Sutter's train with Katyusha. The painting was made in 1937, 2004. It was stored in a music case. The painting case mentions a Mueller shop in Vaghen. 2005, Vaghen. I need to find this Mueller shop. All right, that'll do.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I had enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a Yukol yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
The Yukols, again, are the little people from the other games. And they live in yurts. Anything over here? Bed? Sleep. Are we actually going to sleep?
How strange to be here in Vaghen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormet paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Alright, I know this is like slow going at the moment, but we're kind of setting it up and learning some stuff, and it should pick up here soon. Alright, Kate Walk, let's go.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what's this?
Vaghen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. I understand why Vageners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
Like Oompa Loompas? Yeah, except they're not orange. But yeah.
That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barockstadt University is from here.
All right, anything else? No? All right, let's go. And they called her Kate Walk. Maybe we'll play the third game on the channel at some point. I do want to finish it, and as long as I'm streaming everything I play now, I might as well. Would have made sense to do it before this, though.
Oh, hi, dear.
Oh, hello.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able
No.
to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good.
Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Oh, geez, come on.
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I can't see anybody in there.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Vaghen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
I have a few questions about Vaghen.
Good, because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vaghen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vaghen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Couldn't see the trolley driver.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vaghen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vaghen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombre, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vaghen's Antiques district. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Okay.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vaghen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
Oh, geez, come on.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vaghen?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
It doesn't surprise me. Vaghen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
All right. Can we get on with it here?
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of a call.
Oh, sorry.
It's busy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you in there.
Can't you see that the telephone is taken? Wait your turn, won't you?
Yes. I arrived safe and sound. I hope to proceed with the identification as soon as they have extracted them out. What? Can't I hang up now? All right. I'll wait. But please, try to be as quick as possible. It's a dreadful business, if you ask me.
Miss Walker, really? I must protest, that is no way to behave. I'm sorry, but I really can't have you eavesdropping in my establishment.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't... I mean, it's not what it seems.
All right, can we get out of here now? Okay, let's go.
I'm not going to the Muller shop without the painting.
What?
I'd better go get it from my room upstairs.
What? I didn't get everything from upstairs? Come on. Run. Ugh. I'm trying to get on with it so I don't bore you guys too much. This painting? Can I take it? Okay. What painting do I need? This one?
Perfect.
Oh.
I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Signature is quite hard to decipher. It looks like it starts with a K. Alright, we got it. Okay. Can I go now? Stop it. Go down. Go down.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
The Dombre guest house. According to what I've read, the Dombre is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Vaghen.
It's my room.
Pity Vaghen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
So, can I just go anywhere I want? Ooh, look at the reflection in the water. That looked nice. Alright, so I can't go that way.
subject is just so beautiful.
Okay. I know I'm going the wrong way. I just want to see if there's anything down here before I go the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, what's this?
Must be the Botanical Gardens.
Ooh.
Too bad it's closed.
Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, I figured out how to make her run. Except for stairs. Okay. So I want to go here. All right, before we go, let's check this out real quick. Can't go that way. Okay. Can I go on the tracks? Nope. Can I talk to these guys? Can't go that way. Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Ah, there's the famous Vaghen tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
All right, check out the driver if it shows it. Didn't show it. Autumn 2005. There you go.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest, then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
Cutscenes are a little framey. The demo was that way too. So I'm guessing that we're going to the picture frame shop that we were in with the other girl. And then probably to the piano. Check it out.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Further surprising finds in the clandestine salt mine. Investigators to the clandestine. Did we read this already? I think this is different. Discovered in the Iron Taiga region after a tip-off have taken a surprising turn. We previously reported the incredible discovery of a brown shadow treasure train in the salt mine along with a slave labor force housed in rudimentary underground cells. Police investigators have now unearthed a collection of invaluable artifacts along with a store of mammoth ivory, deemed of major significance by anthropologists around the world. Experts hope that carbon dating will confirm they are from Neolithic times, in which case these finds will prove the existence of a mystical East Europe empire corresponding to Great Russia. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that the laborers used to dig out the invaluable objects were abducted by an Eastern Europe fascist militia. This militia thus provided the owners with a constant supply of slaves. During a press conference, Chief Inspector Viktor Polinsky said, "These astonishing finds confirm accounts from forced workers that the criminal excavation venture was set up following the permafrost thaw. The permafrost, thought to have been in existence for 6,000 years, has been slowly melting due to the effects of global warming. To what end the owners were intent on excavating the invaluable artifacts and resources is not yet known." Hey, Wi-Fi's here. What's going on, man? Kissy faces for everybody. How are you? What's going on? We're checking out Syberia, the World Before. It just came out today. I've been waiting for it for many years. It's not super exciting yet, but we're kind of setting up the story. We're getting information and learning stuff
An
at the
antique
moment.
shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
All right, wrong one. It's antiques all over the place. Life goes well. Yeah.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
That guy did sound Irish. You can't miss it.
Miller's is just over on the corner.
The corner? We went to dinner tonight, Laura and I, for our 11th anniversary. And then I got started late. Been going for 2.5 hours right now. That's about all that's going on with me. I painted I think it's a 71 Camaro today. Got pictures on my phone at work.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
I could put them in Discord and show them to you, but it would take some time and work, and I don't feel like doing it right now. Oh no, don't go up. Don't go up. Talk to this guy.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
The next corner?
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vaghen is famous the world over for its cakes.
Congratulations for my anniversary.
Müller
Thank you.
Und Söhne. Müller and son. This must be the place.
Yeah, we've been together a long time. 11 years. We have a son who is about to be 7.
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Vaghen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in. Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Okay. Locked.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Do I get paid by YouTube? So I did this I made videos for, I've been doing it for 7 years. The first 2 years I was partnered and I made about $200 in those 2 years. Then they changed the terms of partnership, and I did not have enough subscribers or watch hours. So they took the partnership away for 4 years, and I just got it back. I don't know, 6 months ago or something. So I'm now YouTube partnered again. And in that 6 months, I have made about $36. So yes, but I still have to have a full-time job. Like, I don't make barely anything. So until we get more people in here, I guess. Hopefully one day I will be able to quit my job and then just do this every day.
I should talk to the antique dealer. I can always browse later.
I would be more...
I was in the middle of an inventory. Is it urgent?
I would be more than happy to stream for 8 hours a day if I didn't have to go to work. But it's not possible at the moment. Tell your friends.
I mean, guten Tag, Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies, tell everybody. Get some people in here, maybe one day. I wish you would. My friends are free fire mads. They don't know about PC games. Oh. Well, we can introduce them to some good games.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fräulein.
Fräulein.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
She was carrying her sheet music.
You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Vaghen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Ooh.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Okay. Put Oscar's heart in the Vorarlberg sphere. Oh.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
I can't seem to turn this back. Okay.
Hans's logo.
If I can't figure this out here, I may need Umbrelladoc assistance. We'll see how it goes, though. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Seems like I'm getting it, though. Miniature element. Okay, that looks like some type of key.
A Vorarlberg key.
Okay. What else do we got? This side?
Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it.
Okay.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Whoops. Just trying to see if I could go back with the escape button.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one.
Oh, I see.
Ugh, I need to start over.
1, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Or am I just picking a number?
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
That she didn't say wrong one on that one.
Wrong one.
No.
Ugh, I need to start over.
I'm getting there, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing at the moment.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Ish. Oh. 0?
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Wait, what? Okay. 2.
Wrong
3.
one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Okay. 1.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
5. Did it kick me out of the other side? It did. 2. Oh, wait. What's the number? Wait, back? What's this number? 293670. Let's try that. 2.
Wrong
9.
one.
Oh.
Ugh, I need to start over.
2.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Yeah, let's see what happens on these ones.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
2, 8.
Wrong one.
All right, so we know this one's 2. That was a 6. Oh, this one's 9. Okay, what was it now? 293670. All right, so we got 2, 9, 3. 6, 7, 0. Bam.
A Vorarlberg lock.
Oh. Bam.
Fascinating.
Oscar?
What?
Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
What?
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help! Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the...
It's so cute, I'm gonna die.
That thing is crazy.
Alright, where did you go?
Oscar! Oscar, answer me!
I hear him.
Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
Adorable. I love armadillos. We saw him at the one at the zoo before. It was kind of like a little show, and it was running across the stage. It's so cute. Oh.
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Okay.
I guess it could open the coffer. Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Alright, so is there a way to see which one it is, or we just have to guess? So there's circle, 8, diamond, and that's it. I don't know. Let's try 8.
I warn you, you'll have to pay for the damage of that animal.
Alright, must be circle. No? It's not any of them.
No, I don't think so. Impossible.
Alright. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's this one.
That one could be as good as any.
It looks more like the shapes on the chest.
This is the one.
Ah, there you... Oscar!
No, grab him.
Don't! Oscar, don't move. Ah, there you are.
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. But whatever. You know what I mean.
I want to turn down the voice volume a little bit. Try that. Find something to force it out. Okay.
Nothing here.
Okay. I guess that's not what I'm looking for.
Oscar, where are you?
Aha.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Oh, the music box to, like, calm it down? No, don't jump!
Fight it, Oscar!
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Go down?
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
I had to do that with my guinea pig one time. What? So that we have coax, threaten, negotiate, and chide? What does chide mean? Poke her out from under the couch with a broom. Oh. Is the stream actually that far behind? Chide. Scold or rebuke. She chided him for not replying to her letters. Alright. I don't think I want to do that. Let's, negotiate?
Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Oscar!
What?
Oscar, don't! Oscar!
Oh no!
Please, come back! I need you!
He got away. Can we follow that path? Wait, give up? I don't want to give up. Chide is like scold. Yeah, I think that's what it said. I was right, yeah. I don't know all these fancy words. Well, that didn't work. Nope. I imagine we'll find them later.
It should be kept on a leash.
Shut up. Go to the Silberg Spiegel refuge by tram. Oh, go back to see Mueller. Okay, was he this way? I think he was on the... Oh, yeah, it's right here. I just want to see what's over here.
Herr Muller said to take the tram to get to the refuge. No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Oh. Wait, can I not... Is this not it? Can I not go in there? Is this not it? This must not be it. This is it. Nope, this way.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
Can't be this way.
I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. How's it for you guys? The voices seem super loud compared to everything else to me.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
Oh, I don't know.
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? I say, how curious. Are you all right, Fraulein?
Nope. My armadillo got away. Alright, where's the tram? Right here? Okay. That's not it. So we're going to Spielberg. What's it called? Silber something something. Oh, way over here. Silberspiegel. It sounds good to me, but I'm half deaf. Okay, I think it's fine. I turned it down quite a bit. Should be good now. Oh man, it's gone up 9 degrees in this room since I started 3 hours ago, just from the computer running. I want to go open the window, but we'll go for a little while longer. I usually try to quit by 2, but we started late today. Armadillo, 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 armadillo. Rock me armadillo. Oh, it's so pretty. The music and the graphics. Oh, look at that. It looks so good. It's not like, you know, perfectly realistic or anything, but it's just so pretty. Whoa. It keeps it level. Vaghen Mountains. Gonna try one last game again tonight. Gonna try that one game again tonight. I can read. So I think we're finally getting into a little bit more interesting stuff here. We got to chase armadillo. That was fun. It's not like it's going to be super action-packed or anything like that. The Iron Lung one. Oh, the game? That's cool. Uh-oh. Trouble? And now the front extends so it can stay level. That's cool. Alright, before we continue on here, I've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to open my window. I'm going to use the bathroom. So give me about 2 to 5 minutes. Probably not 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. You know what? We can just look at this. All right. Yeah, the pause screen, the sheet music, that's pretty cool. Let me check my camera here. This is so relaxing. Oh yeah, it's really nice, especially the music. I forgot to say too, anybody who's interested, we watched Official's music video cover of Take On Me from The Last of Us. I will put the link to her channel and also the video that we watched in the description so you guys can go check it out for yourself. Also, right, not like the one I'm going to play. I want to see what it is. All right, so let's... Well, I can just walk out onto the train platform here. All right, well, let's check this place out.
Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to the refuge. No one here. Hardly surprising.
Thank you so much. No problem. It was a good video, and especially we watched it on the stream, so you gotta give credit to the channel and the video. Not like the one Umbrella's gonna play. I need to know what it is.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I need to check it out. Mountain climbing.
Ah, how nice.
I'll start after you're done. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Maybe till we get to like the next kind of natural break stopping point.
The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
I don't think I'm gonna go past 3 o'clock, and it's almost 2 o'clock right now. So, at the most, another hour. All right. Is there anything this way? Oh, can't go that way. All right. I guess we're gonna go this way. I was expecting it to be locked. Oh.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what?
She doesn't even seem like the same person as the one with the
Thank
short
goodness
hair.
I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on.
Just looks so much
But
different.
maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
You'll be leaving to work on a bathroom renovation in 2.5 hours. And you haven't slept? And you're going to go work? Do you ever sleep? I wish I didn't have to sleep. It wastes so much time. I could be doing something else.
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to go for a jog here. A little bit of a hike. This looks nice too. That's what I said. That he should sleep. Yeah. Yeah, like the other morning when I was getting ready to clock in for work, he was still streaming, and he's 2 hours ahead of me. Hey, Kobe, have you heard of Free Fire game? No. I'm like a zebra. I get second, third, and fourth wins. What's Free Fire? This game is gorgeous. Yeah, it is. I mean, look at it. It's really cool. Even like the train tracks and stuff when we found that train, just like the amount of detail of like the rubble and everything was really cool.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should
And
find a safer spot.
the reflection in the water, I've noticed in places, is really good too.
Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
I don't think this even got ray tracing or anything like that. You probably still need sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That is stunning.
Oh, there's a house up there.
Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, well, better get going. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains.
But I'm ex-military, so I'm used to not getting a lot of sleep and performing actions on little sleep. Yeah, I'm usually, like, I don't get a lot of sleep, and I'm usually pretty good until, like, towards the end of the workday. But I have, like, a physical job, too. And then about the end of the workday, I might start to crash, or I'll be okay until, like, right before my family goes to bed.
Better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
And we're laying in bed, like, watching something until it's time for my kid to go to bed. When I lay down, and then I get back up, then I'm super tired. If I lay down, it's kind of like, ugh, I can't get back up. A bunny. Free Fire is a famous game in our country. It is a mobile game. Might have to look it up. I'm a jack of all trades and master of none.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains.
I'm a master of some.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
My father is a cop in Bangladesh. He comes home late night. Yeah. Master of a few. Yeah. I'm a master of a few things. Hiking tips. Plan your trip and inform others about the route you have chosen. Adapt the planned routes according to your ability and weather conditions. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings even on short trips. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. Use a map and a compass. Always make sure you know where you are. Don't be ashamed to turn back. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. Make sure you're able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. Greet other hikers if you want to greet like the locals do. You would say Grüezi in Swiss German, Guten Tag in German, Bonjour in French, or Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you're hiking in. So we're Grüezi here, maybe? Official, what do you think I'm a master of? Wi-Fi is master of kissing. Well, master of kissy face. All right, well, let's go on a hike without any of those things that it just said that we should have, like a compass and a map. And let's see if we can get lost. Magic tricks, streaming, being a good person. Master of kissy face. I'm really good at bodywork on cars and painting cars. That's what I do. Oh, good. Now we're getting into the snow. Well, I guess you're right about that.
Well, that was one heck of a walk.
What? We didn't go very far.
Oh, come on. A ladder now?
Well, her name is Kate Walker, so...
Okay, let's just do this.
I guess she would be a master of walking. Wait, what? I'm a master of Resident Evil 6. Of course, I'm right about that. So I have to go like this, I think, because if I stop... No?
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oh.
There's actually like metal rungs sticking out of this rock. No, I got it right the first time. And Jill is master of unlocking. You know, I want to get like a clear padlock. And then on YouTube, there's a channel called The Lockpicking Lawyer. And
Finally. Oh.
He sells lockpicking tools on covertinstruments.com. And I want to get a clear padlock and a couple lockpicking tools so I can practice just for fun. It'd come in handy like if you lose a key for a padlock or something. And Houdini's a master of escaping. I'm glad we got that cleared up. I'm a master at sitting on this couch and playing games. And making $30 doing it. Wait, wasn't there something I could interact with here? Wait, I could have swore there was something there. Oh yeah, right
that
there.
That must provide energy to the refuge.
That's pretty cool. I'm always looking in the corners and stuff, thinking I'm going to find stuff to pick up. Like ammo. There's not really much to pick up in this game. So she just hiked 7.5 kilometers.
Seen that before.
What time zone are you in, official?
That must be it.
Because I'm in mountain time. I can't remember if you said or not. Oh.
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
Okay.
No matching points here. I should try something else.
Sky. I don't know, but it's 104. Oh, you're an hour behind me. So you must live... You must live west, then, of mountain time. So you must be like Pacific time. Played Resident Evil Revelations 1 completed, Chapter 7. And I'm just finishing my work for the night. She's 3 hours behind me, that's all I know. Okay. Yeah, so she's 1 behind me. So you finished Resident Evil Revelations? Okay, I got too many games going on now. I have Syberia, Evil Within, which is just about done. Resident Evil Revelations, and Dying Light 2. I got 4 games going on right now.
No, it doesn't match.
Okay. Glacier?
Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
Railing?
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Rocks?
That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
Hill?
No matching points here. I should try
Heart-shaped.
something else.
Heart-shaped rock wall. Can I move over or something? No? I'm just doing it right here. Ah, heart-shaped rock wall. Okay, okay. That's this one.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
I will spoil everything. Be careful. I've only played it for a couple hours. Hill. Is this a hill?
Okay. A lot of rocks over there, and in the painting. But I need some more specific comparison points.
Hey, I'll time people out in the chat for spoilers. Oh, here we go. Sharp peaks. Right here.
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking,
Watch out.
isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Thought she was going to attack me.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see.
And why is that, Fräulein?
'Cause
You said so yourself. We look very much alike, right?
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh. Walker.
Is it her? I don't know. That's what I was kind of wondering.
Lenny Renner.
Lenny?
Nice
No.
to meet you,
I mean, the
Frau Lenny.
name's different.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
It's the difference in 1937 and 2005 is like, what was it, 68 years or something?
It was one summer evening that the whole story of
So it's
your
possible.
painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Come
A
on with
group
the
of
frames here,
scientists
game.
were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek
Leon!
god he was.
Help!
And an Olympic champion, no less. Very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers.
Leon!
The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana.
Did they look
Dana
the same?
Roze. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it.
I need to see them
Even
side by
father
side.
was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
One Spitz plus Bernie, 2 Nebel. Okay. So we need 2 Spitz, 1 with a Bernie, and 2 Nebels. Okay.
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
Where do I get this stuff? Ah, okay.
So this is the Spitze.
Spitze.
Here's the Nebel.
Nebel. Oh wait, go back.
Birne, huh?
Birne. Spitze, Nebel, Birne. Okay, so we need a Spitze. Now we need a Bernie. That was cool. And 2 nibbles. Don't forget which one's which, because I don't remember.
The keg's empty.
Uh-oh.
I need to change it.
Okay. We got an extra spitzer. Can I serve the ones that I have?
I should go on the other side of the counter.
Oh.
Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
I thought you were gonna bring them. Wow, look at this. You can move the curtain? Oh. Okay. What's up here?
There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
Dana, I have a little favor to ask of you. Young Leon! The alpinist is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Does them in his spare time. I grant you that they might not be masterpieces, but they're well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I would be dead chuffed to hang one up on my wall. Besides, Leon's a decent lad and brings in the customers. So I thought, as your father sells them, and I know sod all, I'd ask you to choose. Thanks for helping, Gustav.
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
Which one's better? I kind of like this one. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool too, but I think I like the waterfall better.
I think I'll pick this one. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
There's a piano. Alright. I can move the curtain, so back here. Oh wait, what was that?
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
This curtain. Oh. Push it. There we go. Oh my God, Christopher Lloyd.
Let's freeze, gentlemen, now.
Is going to be at a convention near me during my birthday weekend. Nice. Oh, you like the cloud one? Man, if you get a chance to go see Christopher Lloyd, you should do it, man, because he's getting old. You might not get another chance. Now can I serve them?
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game. Look out,
You're talking about Bigfoot?
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Seriously need to go because Freddie and Jason are going to be there too, as well as Christina Ricci. Ooh. You should. What kind of convention is it? It's called Steel City Comic-Con?
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
I think we might try to go to Comic-Con next time it's in Denver. kind of talked about it a little bit. What am I supposed to do? Look at her head.
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
Okay.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Is that Leon?
Right. I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when, we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team. The team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Bigfoot?
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
This is a site where you can see who's all going to be there. Sting's going to be there.
I
Chevy
might only
Chase?
be a waitress, but actually
Awesome.
I find it quite
He's getting old too.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding
Brown Shadow?
of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Herz.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Herz.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
Randy Quaid, Stephen Ogg from The Walking Dead, Belle and Beast are going to be there from Beauty and the Beast. Brown Shadow's dangerous.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
You said this isn't a French parlor? What's a French parlor? Is it what I think it is? Do I put my beers back down? Can I talk to this guy? Alright, let's go outside and talk to Leon. I guess. Oh, I can talk to him.
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
Yep, gotta go outside.
Come on, Leon. Show me your energy, your youth. Oh dear, you look more like my old aunt.
Helga. You know me and Disney. You know you're not a fan.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
Oh, that's the old lady.
What have you got there?
That's Lenny.
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah. Borrowed it from Frau Junta.
Who is this Frau Junta, anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes filming Leon, because he's young and handsome.
You don't like Disney stuff?
Lenny.
Is that what I'm getting from reading this?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you
hold
want?
grudges against Disney?
No.
Anything
Not
specific or
exactly.
any reason specific?
Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. It feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end.
What's wrong with her with her
Imagine
coughing?
that. Nothing to see but the same four walls.
I don't know.
Right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
Disney-
There, like that.
Disney got rid of
Try
Owl
not to move
House
now,
because of
darling.
some reason. I don't know Owl House. That one I'm not familiar with.
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look.
Turn? Go? This way? Whoa.
The Silberspiegel. The heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it.
Heart-shaped? How is it heart-shaped? Okay. So many reasons. There's 7 million first gay characters that barely exist, and their treatment of actors. It's a really good show, and I was getting into it, and then poof, gone. Oh, they got rid of Owl House because the main girl was bisexual, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and the main character of Owl House is lesbian. I don't know, man. I can't... Disney is a giant corporation. I don't know. I can't say I love them or anything, but they've made some good stuff throughout the years. Oh, the main character's lesbian, that's why. I don't feel like your sexual preference should be any business of your employer. Like, when I got my job, they didn't ask me if I was gay or straight. You know? I also hate how they butchered all the fairy tales. Still enjoy the movies, but I don't see them being LGBTQ friendly. I mean, Walt Disney was like famously a super racist. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Fairy tales were really dark. Yeah.
The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain.
Ooh. Next.
This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though.
I know I prefer the dark ones. Yeah. Like I was talking about the other night with the movie Logan, with all the X-Men stuff. Like, that one was more real. Like, it was bloody. He was slicing people up. And I feel like I like stuff like that better than, you know, like the tame, family-friendly stuff. And they ended Snow White voice actor's career. I don't know about that.
The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced
Happy
hiker like
endings
me,
are
I guess.
overrated. Yeah. Unless they're a specific type of... Never mind. Alright, what do we got left to look at here? That's the heart-shaped rock, and then we got this one.
Madonna laces.
Yeah, aren't the Brothers Grimm stories, like, not family-friendly originally? I despise family-friendly stuff. Give me the blood and guts. Yeah,
That's it? Hold
I can agree
it.
with that. Oh my god, The Devil's Pass, that's a great movie. I don't know that one either. Her eyes are so shiny. Leon! Help! And if it is what I think it is, I'm going to keep my mouth shut, and that, I
Better
think,
not
happens.
interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
There's an incest fairy tale? Oh, it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure Disney didn't keep it that way. What'd she say? I wasn't paying attention.
I'd better not disturb them.
Oh.
I don't want to risk another scolding.
I don't want to get scolded. Oh, I can go down? Let's go down. I'm trying to think of some other movies that were like...
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service. So I had better stick around.
That were like made family friendly, but then a movie was made that is not family friendly. Can I go in here? Alright, what are we doing now?
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
And there's no need to be nervous.
It's called
I'm
King
here if
Grizzly
there's the
Beard?
slightest problem, and there won't be.
What do you say?
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
Alright, what am I supposed to do? I'm I'm talking to you guys, I'm not paying attention to the game. Adjust the stove. Okay. Beauty and the Beast is bestiality. Yeah? Though in the... Wait, where's the stove? In the Disney version, he turns back. They don't do it while he's the Beast. I guess. Where's the stove? I'm supposed to adjust the stove. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. Are you going to carry that tray everywhere you go? That's funny. I'll have to tell Laura. She likes Beauty and the Beast. She likes Belle, I guess I should say. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, isn't this a stove? What are we doing? There's literally one called The Girl Without Hands. Stop, come back. Then why else did she stick around, or was it because of the books? He had a lot of books. Does she like books? I don't know. She wanted to be ravaged by a beast.
I need to add more wood in the fire.
Okay. Wood? Wood? You got wood? Here we go. Okay. Wood.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Oh, here's some boots. Boots and pants. Where can I get more wood? Aha. Wood. Oh, there it is.
Perfectly dry.
Books was an excuse. It was the story they told you, so it was family friendly. I think it was the doggy
that should
style.
Be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow.
Oh no.
Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
Whoops, no longer kid friendly. How am I supposed to fix the airflow? I gotta go upstairs? Up. Go up.
There's no one to serve upstairs.
Okay.
And besides, there's still much to do down here.
Wouldn't the
I don't
frog...
want to let Herr Gustav down.
Wouldn't the frog prince be bestiality too? It's kind of difficult to do it with a frog. I don't know. Whoops, kids, shield your eyes. I put in the wrong tape. So I was telling you I was listening to this other RPG story today, and they used a system called the 10 Candles system, where basically all the characters die, and it puts them in bad positions, and they all die basically. But there was sex and drugs and blood and dismemberment and stuff, and they're streaming on Twitch, and he's like, if you're 13 or under, get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here. This is not for you. This is for adults. Go get your parents and tell them you're watching something you're not supposed to. All right, what are we supposed to do? 3?
No. Impossible. That one is loose.
It was funny.
Looks all good to me.
Take.
That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove.
That's when all the 13-year-olds stay, right? What'd you say?
That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove.
Okay.
Better try another one. Looks all good to me.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my daddy.
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Vaghen.
Okay. Can I mess with this one on this side? No. I'm not exactly sure. So we need to fix 1, 2, we need to fix 3.
Impossible. No. Looks all good to me.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Better try another one. Looks all good to me.
Okay. Do I need to go to Gustav and tell him that his stove is broken? That fish, though, I don't think I would argue with it. I'd be like, yep, I'm gone. Okay, wait. To the weird fairy tale thing, the prince was literally about to take home a dead body because she was hot. That's sketchy. Maybe I don't know this story.
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be.
Wouldn't you take a dead body home if she was hot? What are we doing here? All right, I'm going to get a hint.
Now I can finish adjusting the stove.
Yeah? How?
Now I can finish adjusting the stove.
What? No. Come back. Maybe she wanted to split a cold one. Oh, Snow... Wait. Come on. Do I have to do this? No. Do this? No. Do I have to do something here?
That should be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow. Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow. According to the dials on the stove, there's a problem with the air intake. I'll need to adjust it directly using the stove valves.
I tried that. Maybe the valve at the bottom left in front of the stove? Alright, so we know
Impossible.
These are nothing.
No.
Valve can be set on the stove.
That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove.
This one, I can't do anything with this one. Wait, I just realized. Uh-oh.
According to the dials on the stove, there's a problem with the air intake. I'll need to adjust it directly using the stove valves.
Well, they're not working, okay? What? The witch from Hansel and Gretel. Was she a cannibal? Didn't she want to eat those kids? Yes. She was going to eat them. What's on top? That was just to look at it.
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Vaghen.
And there's valves on the other side. But I can't... Oh, wait. Oh, what? Okay, so I left it completely like this, and I walked over here, and I couldn't interact with him. So, I see. Go back, lady. What I have to do is inspect here, and then I can turn it around this way. Ah.
Looks all good to me.
Oh, what? Okay, this one.
This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
Got it.
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Yeah, all those fairy tales like that are like that. Like Hansel and Gretel, the witch wanted to eat the kids. The prince wanted to do things to sleeping Snow White.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself.
It's so dark, I love it.
And refrain from answering her burger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
Hey, we get to play the piano.
All right, then. I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with the 7 dwarves. No wonder they're always singing hi-ho, hi-ho. Somebody should take all those and make them into like make movies of them, but make them not family friendly. I'd watch that. Well, they were rich, right? That's why she stayed and did the housework happily. Oh, she was a gold digger.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
That and other things. I got you. I just need a cast. Anybody watching this and not seeing the chat, I'm talking to people in chat. I'm not just a weirdo talking about Goldilocks getting ravaged by 3 bears. Did they make all these songs for this, or are these actual real songs?
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
Alice trips on acid. Oh, yeah, for sure. And gets put into a nut ward, and all the people in the... Oh, nut ward. And all the people in the ward are characters from the story. Are you sure we're actually here? No. Because she ate the mushroom. Alice was high AF. Leon! I'm just gonna stare at you creepily over the piano as you play it. Leon, why are you looking at me like that? Stop being so weird. I like this room though. It looks really good. Little Red Riding Hood. What can we do with that? The wolf was actually a creepy guy chasing her.
Oh,
Child predator, yeah.
I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel-rousing! It's this kind of rebel-rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Vaghen ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
Boy. Leon is so creepy.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
I'm gonna start calling Laura Fraulein.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be included, one way or another.
The Mad Hatter was her roommate, and the Night Guard was the cat, and the doctor that treats her is a caterpillar, and the evil nurse is the queen. I want to see, was it you that was saying about Batman, how he's actually in a mental hospital, and what was it, like the Scarecrow is his doctor giving him drugs, or the Joker is, or I don't, Dr. Joe Kerr or something. That'd be an interesting movie to see too. Yeah, that sounds right. The wolf is a child predator, and he killed her granny just so he could cook and eat her without any disturbances. Yeah, exactly. And then her dad comes and chops up the wolf, but he's too mad and accidentally chops up her too. Yeah. And then he's appalled at what he did, so he chops up everyone. That sounds hilarious.
A blasted fight. That's all I need.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something?
Dolls? No dress dolls.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
All right, maybe I can go upstairs and look at him out the window. I'd love to see that movie. Yeah. Some people need to make some movies like that. Rated R. Let all that you do be done in love. I can't read that. Oh, what's this one? Dreamy sigh. Local men Leon Kobatis took a shock slalom men's gold at the Garmisch Partenkirchen Winter Olympics on Saturday as the two favorites both spectacularly bombed out. All right, I'm not going to read all that. Hollywood needs better minds. Yeah. Or people that are willing to make stuff like that.
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with them. Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
Might get back into writing and write up some fairy tales
You all right?
in my perspective. It'll get dark, but that's okay. I'd read them.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagerans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities. I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training them.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
You can be my muse.
Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
What? Worse what?
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post.
There, the old lady's the little
It
girl.
only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say.
All right, we finished that one finally.
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
All right, I got to catch up on chat now. I saw you said, I love writing The Three Little Pigs, but the wolf is an annoying traveler, door-to-door salesman. If you love writing, we need someone to write up a story, like a Lovecraftian story that we can do some improv RPG to, like Drunkle, like we were gonna ask Drunkle to do, but I don't know if you asked him or if he's doing it or not, but I'm not creative enough to do that, so we need someone to do it, and then I want to play. I'm not really good at it, but I have vision. Sometimes that's all you need. That would be funny, and he is selling vacuums. Perfect. And sucks up their house, but he can't suck up the bricks. Instead, he sucks up the pigs. He's like, let me show you how powerful the new Ultimate Suck 7000 is. This Leon looks like someone I actually know. Good night. Thanks for the stream. See you. I gotta pass out. Well, thanks for stopping by, Matt. I feel like I'm getting kind of low energy here. My eyelids are kind of getting heavy, so I'm gonna call it a night for this game. Tomorrow, I think we're planning on playing It Takes Two. Umbrelladoc and I. From as far as I know, we'll probably start around the normal time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time. So, thanks for being here, Matt. Hope to see you again. Don't forget to subscribe, turn notifications on. You get notified when I go live again. Go live almost every day. I'm trying to take Sunday night and Monday night off. But it didn't work out that way this week. I took like Tuesday off or something. Okay, so I'm going to call it a night for this game. Does anybody want another sneak peek of the Kolak? Wait. Time since last saved? 2 minutes and 23 seconds? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I was listening to it today, and I remember a specific time previously. What's this?
I imagine you are.
Oh, this is what happened in the first game.
My name is Kate. Kate.
Oh,
Walker.
I didn't even know. I would have done this first.
My company is in charge of negotiations
So this is Syberia 1.
of this factory.
I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XC2000. My common name is Oscar.
That's Oscar, the heart that we had.
Engineer?
There's the train.
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Kate, please! Olivia, tell me what's going on. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Syberia 2.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Varberg.
What news have you got?
Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
It was really a beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say goodbye.
I remember that. She got inside of him.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her. She ain't gonna be coming back.
Syberia 3. This one I started. I played a few hours probably.
Nomads found her dying in
Those are the
Siberia.
yokels, the
Born
little
in
people.
New York in the United States. Walker, Kate Walker. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause.
I played this part.
How did I end up here?
That's the yokels and their
We
yurts.
migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands.
They have snow ostriches.
Miss Walker, the Justice Department is looking for you, you know.
I'm not going back to New York with you.
It's a long journey, a very special journey.
Alright, I didn't get this far. What?
Kate Walker, no!
Almost a year has passed since Kate is held prisoner in a mine by the militia, caught up by her past something something. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that was there. My fridge kicking in and off messed up my other monitor again. Let me fix that real quick here. It's really a pain that does that. All right. We're fixed. Gotta put all the windows back. So yeah, I'll put your channel link in the chat if we want to raid Umbrelladoc. Whoops.
Let's begin.
Okay. So I remembered this timestamp so we could listen to it here if anybody cares. It was just a cool scene that was happening of this Kolak that I'm listening to.
As it begins to push the clothes to the right. The closet's empty.
Yeah, get it up and going, and then I'll get your link and I'll put it in the chat.
You
We'll
hear
watch
the sound
this
of a
till you're
door
ready.
Closing quickly behind you. As you turn, you see a man standing just behind Mickey Jones. He reaches down, puts an arm around her neck and a knife to her ear. Where's your dad, Mickey?
Do I recognize the voice?
You do, Mickey Jones. You recognize the suit on his arm, his smell, almost the smell of death. Where's your dad, Mickey?
Mickey?
You take one step closer, I slit her fucking throat.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, okay,
He's not here.
Okay.
Where is your dad?
I don't know.
Mickey.
I told him to hit the road, and I don't know where he is.
You told him to hit the road.
And I couldn't find him if I wanted to. He's somewhere, who knows where.
In the front of this apartment, you hear a door close. Tibby, Mickey!
Someone's here.
Mickey! Mickey! You hear muffled through the other side of the door. Tibby calling out from the front room. You answer, you die. I know about you and you little freaks. I know enough. So tell me where the fuck your dad is right now.
I don't know.
Then fucking find him!
Come. Can you find him? Can you find him?
I'm counting to 10.
Mike?
We can
I
hear
either
this.
have your help or I don't.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me. And if you take one fucking step to me, kid.
I'm not stepping. Not stepping.
Mike?
This guy's name is Mike Hunt.
Mike? Mike?
10. 9.
Just find him. Just
8.
Just do the thing.
Mike!
I know.
4.
I know, I'm
Fine.
the one that was like.
Where is he?
Just give me a second.
And just take the.
Do we have
knife.
Mike, is everything okay?
Billy Baker has 6 tokens available. Tibby starts running down the hallway. You hear the sounds of his steps. Running down the hall as quickly as he can. He goes to shake the knob. It shakes. The door's been locked. You can hear it on the other side. Answer quickly or you die.
Just hold up, man. Just give her time. Take the knife away. You're making her nervous. You're just gonna make this whole thing longer.
I don't care if she's fucking nervous.
I want to pretend to use my power to find him.
Roll your charm. Difficulty of 8.
Why charm?
Find him now. The door continues to shake.
Do we hear the screaming? Can we hear yelling from outside?
You can hear the yelling of a man yelling at Mickey Jones from inside the room.
I want to use my power to make the apartment appear empty to anyone that's not the 5 of us.
To anyone that's not the 5 of you, you'd like to use your power to do so? Billy Baker, I will only make that cost 3 tokens because this will not go the way you think, but it will reveal something for you. As you do it, you know that you've done it. You feel your power, Billy Baker, reach out. You know that you have done this. But there's still a knife to your throat,
Janus.
and he still demands an answer.
Just take the knife. Just take the knife down.
I rolled a 2.
I made
Here,
the
how about
apartment appear empty. I think maybe if they're in there with someone, he can't see them.
Hold the knife to my throat while she does her thing. How about that?
I don't care about you.
Okay. All right, we'll discuss that later, but just do
now.
Mike! How many? I don't even have enough tokens to do it.
He can't see you.
Can I help you?
Mickey Jones has 9 tokens available.
All right, I want to try. I want to find my dad.
Cost you 4 tokens. He's at a hotel outside of Portland. Where, Mickey?
I'm going to break down the door.
Lexi,
She has firepower.
how would you like to do that?
With fire.
Lexi has 5 tokens available. This will cost you all 4 to activate your ability.
Yeah, it will.
Tell me how you do it, Lexi.
Mike! And as I scream Mike, my hands, fire starts to, grow from my hands, and I just push at the door with my fiery grip.
The door blasts, hitting this man in the back. His knife goes flying across the room. As the door blasts over his back, revealing his back, you continue to hold the flames on him. As you see his suit burn around his flesh, as his flesh begins to bubble and curl off of his back, as his muscles appear to your form, as he then stands, his suit melting off his body. He turns to you, his skin starting to flow.
He can't see us.
Off of
Let's
his
go.
chest. Oh, I can see you just fine, you little shit.
What the fuck? How can you see us? Let's go.
Your tricks won't work on me. As you're now pointing your flames directly towards his chest, his skin melting off, you see something. Or at least Tibby does. Something that Tibby recognizes that he saw in that hallway the night that you saw the flesh. The same thing he saw inside that woman that wouldn't shut up. Mrs. Wu. A being, a creature. His skin now removed from his face, revealing something underneath. Something like muscle, but all red. Connected, some form of second skin. You can see at this distance it's hard.
Heading over to Umbrelladoc stream. Thanks for an evening. It was super fun. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I hope to see you back tomorrow when we are playing co-op. It Takes Two. It's a really fun game. We got to work together perfectly. If not, we're going to fail and die, and we're probably going to get frustrated with each other, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope to see you tomorrow. This is just about over. I just wanted to show some people a sneak peek here if you guys are interested in this. I love this, so I'm really excited about it.
Glowing, the heat starting to flow off of him, glowing in orange as it starts to absorb the flames, pushing through his body, finding the connective tissue, flowing through his tendons. As his fingernails start to glow a hot orange, he cracks his neck and begins to walk directly towards you with his hands out, ready to grab your throat.
I changed my mind. Don't stop.
Mike, grab the knife.
Okay, over there.
Roll your brains to see if you can find the one on the floor.
Okay.
Difficulty of 8.
Okay, all right, that's a 2.
Mike Hunt.
You have 5 tokens available.
Okay, I can't find it. What if I just ram him? Lexi? Can I just stand in front of Lexi's flames?
You would like to put yourself between Lexi and this man.
Yes.
If it's actually a man. You step in front of these flames, they begin to burn the clothes off of your body, causing no damage to your skin. This surprises the man. You see him smile. Not you, you're facing Lexi. The rest of you, though, he smiles. He's excited by this.
Mike Hunt's power is that he can't. He's like bulletproof. He can't be hurt.
He begins to pick you up, lift you off the ground.
So he's blocking the fire right now.
But you are being lifted off the ground.
I want to kick him in the nuts. Yeah.
You do. I won't even make you roll because there's no way it can work. This skin, this coating, whatever it is that he is, it's not like you, the skin he wore, merely a shell. You feel rock. You wonder for a brief moment, is he not unlike yourself? But it does not look like you. The dark red blood flowing around his body. Mike, I need you to roll your fight. Difficulty of 8. Would anyone else, while he's rolling, like to make any action?
Have I seen that there was a knife? Do I see it anywhere?
Roll your brains, difficulty of 8.
I also have my own knife.
Harder than diamond, it says down here. That's his ability.
The one.
You do not.
I got a 6. I'm gonna use 2 tokens.
2 tokens.
Yes.
Oh no, this is exploding.
You get to roll that again.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll use 3 tokens.
His hands begin to burn, redirecting the flames you had put into him. It causes no damage to you whatsoever. He begins to squeeze, holding tighter as the flames start glowing hot.
Okay.
You feel merely an itch.
Can I just dig my thumbs into his eyes?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Roll your fight again for me. Difficulty of 12.
I see that he's using my flame, or he's using flame.
Yes, you can see it.
I'm gonna turn my fire off.
That's a 4.
I don't know if this can extend to other people, but do I have at least 2 tokens, yeah?
Billy Baker has enough tokens now. Billy Baker has 6 tokens available.
I'd love to use unassuming to start grabbing Mickey and Tibby and start bringing them out of the room.
That will work. That's 2 tokens.
So while this is happening,
in the chaos of everything that's happening, Billy Baker grabs your wheelchair, begins to push, grabbing you by the arm, pushing out the hall as Tibby stands in the middle of the door.
Tibby, we gotta
staring at
move.
the man. Go!
No, Tibby!
He can't hurt me or Mike. Just go!
You don't know that you can come back from the
What
dead,
happens
Tibby.
if you die? You can't
Just
heal your
go!
own dead body.
If I wanted, could I jump us to the grotto or no?
You did see where the grotto was. This is something that happened. It would take all 5 tokens. The high end. But Mickey, you do have 8 tokens available. I'm only allowing something like this because you've seen where the grotto is. You have a memory of it. So I would say it is possible, yes.
I can pull us out of here.
What do you mean pull us out of here?
I
I mean,
can-
yeah, that
He said the
sounds
grotto
good.
would find us, but I can take us there.
Let's go.
Wait, Mickey. If you do that, all of our bodies die.
We'll come.
Wait, Mickey. Don't send us somewhere. Send him.
I want to send him to the grotto.
5 tokens. Why the grotto? If
Oh,
that's
you
a
know
place
what? No,
wanna
I want to
go?
send him to that universe where that raging cop was like about to kill us.
Walk me through it.
Okay. I think back to the number that universe was from when we went there the first time. Back to the car when
It's
he
a
was.
place. You can feel it.
Yeah.
You know where it is.
I want to send him. I can't like send him through time, right?
No.
Okay.
You do not have that ability.
Okay. I just want to send him to the middle of that diner that we were in that town where the cop was.
You reach out. You focus on this man. You connect with his mind, his energy. It scares you, Mickey Jones. It's unlike anything you've felt before, not the same energy from your friends. But you do recognize it. The energy that courses through your veins, he's made of it almost entirely. He is in essence it. Somehow. But it is not something out of your control, Mickey Jones, as you use these tokens to transfer his consciousness. Lifting it out of this body and dropping it. And you can feel Mickey as you drop it. It is not a creature of any other universe than this one. So when you drop it into nothingness, and its energy floats. Unattached. Just floats within that world. And the body that's holding you falls, hitting the ground with a loud thud as you fall with it.
Did it work?
Mickey, did you do it?
Yeah. It worked.
Where'd you send him?
I sent him to that universe with that cop that tried to kill us.
The what? The what?
There was it's a long story.
Hey,
What the? Oh no. Okay. I used my power, and it didn't even work on this guy. So
You didn't know.
What?
It looked like it was absorbing.
Wait, we met people. Miss, that woman I punched.
You punched?
Remember when you changed the world? She remembered everything. Your power doesn't work on everyone. And he looked like her. I saw something in the hallway that night. That woman, Miss Wu, she looked like that. I could see it. I could see through it. I could see it.
That's really great info. I'm just saying, I think I just destroyed a universe for no reason.
Oh.
You didn't know it wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't destroy a universe because it didn't work.
I don't think that's how it works.
So, well.
What
Mickey,
do we do now? There's
you just. Whoa. You can just think about someone and kill them. Just by thinking about them.
All right, that's enough, I guess. I just wanted to show that part here. This is what it is. It's on Hyper RPG is the channel, and this is episode 15, as you can see right here, of Kolak 1991. The link to the playlist right here is in the description. Oh, this is not the playlist. Anyway, the link to the playlist is in the description. There's like 54 of them or something. I've been listening to them. I just listened to this one today. I think I might be on 16, but I love it. I also listened to this one, Midsummer, Part 1. It's the 10 Candles system. This one was really good. There's 3 episodes of this. It was fantastic. This guy is amazing at being a game master and carrying the story. I don't know how he does it. I'm not anywhere near that creative, but now let's head on over to Umbrelladocs stream. If you want to go over there Here is the link to it in the description, in the chat. Just click the link. It'll take you right over to Umbrelladoc stream. Let's take a little sneak peek of what he's doing here. Let's get the chat out here. All right, so now I got his chat. I got my chat. We got chats all over the place. Let me arrange my windows a little bit here. You say bye to Kobe in the stream.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Back.
I think Kobe just jumped in here. I believe he did.
Just let him know that I'm here.
Awesome. Okay. Do you want me to jump in Discord with you? Or do you want me to just start? Because I was waiting for you for the beginning. Because the beginning's very, very important. Let me check this real quick. I don't know if he's gonna jump in mine. Kobe, jump in my Discord. I'm in gaming. Oh, okay. So
I just told him I'm going to go to bed soon so he can get started if he wants to.
Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships, this event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, the survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You're a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly, in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so returning and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Okay. So this is the start of it. This is not an expedition, it's an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom awaits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there's still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Alright, and then we hit tab, and this is the first area we have to go to. So, I think we're down here somewhere. I don't know where. But we have to go here, so we have to go Y186, but I'm gonna go about Y200. So, yes. You love this, it's so cool. It's definitely eerie, some of the sounds.
This is interesting. It looks like he can't see what he's doing. He has to use the map and then use these coordinates in order to control it, but he can't actually see where he's going.
Which is this axis right here.
So yeah, he's going to come up. This is where he is now, 200.
X to 322.
And then he's going to come down to here.
So
that's what it looks like to me. Now he's turning to the east. Really close to exactly 90 degrees. I don't know what the X needs to be. I didn't see that on the map.
Okay, that beeping
X.
here is right here. It's letting me know about this marker.
X needs to be here. 322. 22.
Yeah, the blip. That's dripping, like it's leaking while I'm in it, and I don't like
So he's going to 322 here. That'll take us east.
Nervous. Okay. 322, so that puts me
322 is right here.
186. Pretty much as close as I can. Right about there, that would be good. Oh, and I need my A to be at 33. Which is this one right here. It's leaking from the screen door? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, too far. Oh, not enough. Okay. And then we hit this button. And we have that. Now that could be minerals, or it could be bones. I don't know. But this is creepy. Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like that sound. Okay, now we gotta get to the second marker. Right, official? Why would they have a screen door in a submarine? Don't they know sharks could just eat through it? Okay, so I'm gonna go up to 250.
I told him that doesn't sound good. Cthulhu?
Right, Kobe? Like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, we caught a picture of it before, but it's definitely, weird. That's really close. That means I'm probably right about here. Yeah, I would say right about here. Okay, 250. That puts me right here, which is why that's blinking. Now I have to go over to 378. Oh, back up. Okay. Now I need to go... Whoops, wrong way. Now I need to go down... Oh, them sounds, they come up quite frequently. Okay, I have to go down to 263. Oh, no, up to 263. And the A is 50. Just the sound the vehicle makes is really weird. I don't know. 50 on the dot? I don't know what that noise is.
Ooh.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. No, 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 no. Alright, let's go... Let's go to 375.
350, 375 is about here.
And we're gonna go up to 400.
All right, let's watch him get this one, and then I'll probably call it a night here. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. So you could actually put it at an angle, so you don't have to go 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. You could go at an angle. Yeah, so I'd probably go up this way. Oh. If I was playing.
Oh. I need the Y at 400, not the X. So... Okay. No, the blips are walls, but sometimes there's no wall. Like if I'm in the middle of nowhere and there's a blip,
Oxygen notification.
Oh.
Oxygen? Do you have a time limit?
My oxygen's depleting.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that puts me at 400. So, I'm like right in this little area here.
You want to go to like
So, I can go up a little bit.
40? Yeah, is oxygen a time limit?
And angle this way.
There you go. Go at an angle.
Okay, I think that's like right here. 411. Yeah, I'm probably at this corner. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Turn. That I don't know. I think I can go straight across that 420. Maybe. Ooh.
Okay,
Nope.
and then that shows if he's close to a wall or something, he might hit.
I should be okay. I should be in the clear. Yeah, I'm at this area right here. I think I should be okay.
I want to see what this one is here, and then I'm going to be done.
I'm nervous whenever that beeps a lot. Okay. 259 and 406.
You don't want to crash again? You crashed before?
No, I don't want to crash again. That last crash made me jump.
I hear Cthulhu.
287. I need the Y to be at... or the X to be at 259. You didn't jump, but you were startled. That's why I need you to tell me really scary horror movies. Right? Like... It definitely threw me off because I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. So it definitely, like... I'll admit, I jumped, like, but it was dark in the room, and then all of a sudden, like, the loud noise. Like, it definitely made me jump. Tentacles.
Not cool. All right,
So
that's gonna
throughout
be
this
it.
whole game, Kobe, if you're still here, throughout this game, what you need to do is, you need to go to these little markers and navigate your way around to every single one of these markers and take pictures. And it's not easy navigating because, like, right now, yeah, I'm right here. But I have to navigate through here without any visual. The only thing I have is a map. So I definitely need to know, like, my numbers and, like, what direction I'm moving, and, like, it's really, really crazy. So... No, the light areas are all rock. It's all rock and wall. This looks interesting. It's coming up on 4 o'clock for me. I'm gonna get some sleep so I'm rested up for tomorrow. Okay. I might even get a chance to go live in the morning if I wake up early enough. Alright, yeah, awesome. That's cool. Like, I'll keep an eye out for it. If I'm able to catch it while I'm working, I'll probably have it open, but I won't be able to, chat or anything like that, but I'll probably have it open while I'm working. And yeah, the white things you cannot, you can't pass through. So that makes it really, eerie. Hey, take it easy, Kobe. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed what you did see. Like I said, this game is only $7 on Steam or something like that, so it's really, really cheap. And it's moderately good, like, surprisingly good. 260.
All right, cool. All right, you guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the like button for me. Leave me your thoughts on it in the comments. You can also subscribe to the channel for more streams and other videos. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. If I wake up early enough, I'm going to be home alone for a little bit in the morning. I might go live with either The Evil Within or maybe some more Syberia. And then later on tonight, Umbrelladoc and I will be playing It Takes Two co-op together around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. And that's all I got for you for right now. So thanks again for coming to hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Later, guys.